you're trapped in a puzzle with no way out, and every wrong answer brings a monster shout. You plead for mercy, but I'm just wondering why. For in this game, there's nowhere to hide. Fears of my players throwing down the table. Every misstep, every fair favor. Long echoes through the night as the heroes fall from the heights. Fears of my players, the sweetest song in this cruel game. Your hope is bound. Your awkward dragon was just a bedtime tale, but now you're in his lair, and your face is pale. You reach for your swords, but it's too late. For I am the DM, and I control your fate. Tears of my players slowing down the table. Every misstep, every fair favor. Long echoes through the night as the heroes fall from the heights. Tears of my players, the sweetest song in this cruel game. Your hope is bound. In the heat of battle, when chaos starts to call, I'm the reason the answers have the power to control. Enemies surround us, the dangers rising high, but I've got the perfect solution. Watch them fly. I cast fireball, run to the ground. With a flick of my wrist, I'll turn the fire around. I cast fireball, feel the scorching flame. In the world of magic, it's my claim to fame. Orcs and goblins, dragons and white. No matter the problem, I've got the fiery knife. When negotiations fail and the talking is done, I raise my hands and unleash the blazing sun. I cast fireball, run to the ground. With a flick of my wrist, I'll turn the fire around. I cast fireball, feel the scorching flame. In the world of magic, it's my claim to fame.
Hey, welcome back everybody to another code stream, another day's stream. We are back with the City of Guilds campaign. We are close to wrapping up this campaign, and then this campaign for D&D will be taking a break. Just so I have time to kind of plan out and work on the next arc. And then, we'll be continuing with some other stuff, possibly someone else being a DM, or possibly me DMing another game. We are short one player who is on their way, so we will have to take a quick pause for a moment, as I want to let people know. Wool 20 had a glitch on me. Players did lose a couple level ups, so they had to refix that stuff. I was nice enough to give them another level up in compensation because I also lost some token information and a few other things. So there's that. But yeah, we are with Guilds of Ravnica today, doing 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. And of course, I am your DM, or your guild master in this case. I've already given my players a little recap. Where we left off is they just fell a god eternal, and they got a lot of points to level up in that case. And then And then, yeah, Ravnica's on fire, city's at war. So yeah, let's go and introduce players again. Alrighty, are you all ready?
Yeah.
Alrighty, with that gusto there, Victor, how about you start with introductions?
I'm Victor Valentino. I am a humble drug dealer.
Humble.
Alright.
Not gonna lie, he had us in the first half.
And I'm here to stab my bird friend.
God damn you.
Would you, like to say what level you are at and what you took?
Well, I am at level 12, and I went and increased my ability score for my intelligence, because I'm kind of an intelligence class.
Well, it's not telling us what you put those levels in, Richard.
Well, I'd put it into ability score improvement. That's what I did.
That's not what I'm asking. What did you put your levels into?
Wizard.
That's right. There's more.
That is it.
Okay. Anywho, who wants to go next?
I am Damien. I'm playing Ego Montoya. I put 2 levels into my rogue.
He's also
Which
looking
gives-
for the man who killed his father.
No,
Obviously, you are. with
I've
a
already
name like
found
that.
him, and I've already killed him.
Ah, the twist.
Yeah,
Twisty twist.
I stole his ego.
yeah. But with my 2, I increased my sneak attack, and I also got an ability increase, and I increased my constitution.
Very nice. Sorry, you're not known as Hugin anymore.
Nope, my name's been revealed. Oh, goodness gracious.
Keep forgetting to update that. But Hugin, as I have on my introduction thing here.
Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm formerly Hugin, playing the character Maro Jin. And I basically put more skills into my rogue. What else would I do?
I don't know. It sounds like you're a brand of alcohol.
Hell yeah.
Right. And then lastly, Nuggy.
Yes, why of course. I am Brother Nugget. I am playing Jasek Rimrel, a Dev Karen Necromancer.
Here, I thought you were going to say you were playing Company of Heroes.
Yeah, well,
No, he's playing Brother Detesticus. First of his name.
yeah, I'm
Wait.
playing Bioshock, and I'm about to introduce you to Big Daddy. How about that?
What did you put your points into for your level up?
My intelligence. So now I'm smarter than all you peasants.
That wasn't really hard because I wasn't really trying.
Yeah, no, nobody was trying. They're all special in their own way, but none of it's
Indeed.
smarts.
Oh, how dare you?
I did give the stream the recap already. If you guys want the recap again of what happened, I can.
I mean, if I say that I feel like I would like a recap, just to refresh my memory about what's happened so far.
Yeah. I can definitely do that. So,
would be one.
as a recap, a couple sessions ago, you guys defeated Dovin Ban, who was in cahoots with Nicola Bolas. You guys managed to shut down the interplanar beacons, so no more planeswalkers are forced to come to Ravnica, because it was pretty much like an SOS beacon, forcing kind of all planeswalkers to planeswalk to this plane. You guys defeated Doabon, you shut down that. You guys, as you were leaving and witnessing the city in destruction
Harold.
and peril, and looks like a full-out war and invasion has started. You guys stumbled upon one of the big beasties of the invasion force, being a god eternal. Due to glitches and other issues, it didn't perform as well as I kind of wanted. But you guys managed to defeat it, and I believe Jason got a new body part. Care to just explain what you're using and how it's gonna be used? Duds?
Apparently not.
Apparently he's got other things to attend to, I guess.
Yes, like those chicken nuggets that he's eating.
Is he eating chicken nuggets?
I don't
God
know.
damn it. But is he not eating chicken nuggets? This guy! Damn chicken!
That or he's taking a piss.
I'm gonna have to like invent a
Ew.
character specifically intended to like hunt him down when he tries to eat chicken nuggies.
I don't know. Were you eating chicken nuggets, Nevada?
Chicken nuggets? No, right now?
No, because we asked you a question and you didn't answer.
No nuggets.
No.
Chicken
Because my thing was, oh, he's either eating
I-
something, most
I-
likely chicken, or he's taking a piss.
One of the
No,
two,
sorry.
right?
I just turned down the volume because I was fucking looking at my phone because my mom texted me. Sorry.
No.
It was
You
loud. I didn't need
gained
the
a
loudness.
new body
Ooh,
part
actually,
from
I
this.
really like that.
The torso,
Okay.
yes.
Care
Yes.
to
my
explain
torso,
for
my
stream
torso.
what do you plan on using that for, and how your new creature is gonna look?
Well, I'm probably not gonna make it a. I was thinking I was gonna wait to collect more, like some proper legs or something,
Okay.
and then I was gonna upgrade the creature, my beauty.
Fair enough. Well, with that, let's get
I'll make like a zombie
into
giant.
game. I'm gonna do a full intro video for this, and then we'll continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually
Ready.
coming out not too bad. Hey.
And now you die.
Now you must die. Avada Kedavra.
Fucking this guy and his Avada Kedavras. Great idea. Go ahead. Just make what I just want. Just erase the fucking wrong layer I put it on. Damn it.
I'll erase you.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys just continue to gather the parts. You guys are still kind of wide in the open. Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys are trying to make your way back to kind of where all the action is, where all the planeswalkers are, because names. I lost some of my tokens. Jace, there we go. Jace Baron kind of sent out a psychic message stating that Nimazet has fallen. Malzeric has a plan to hopefully get him back up. But you guys did see that battle when you guys were dealing with Dovin Bond. Nimazet did fall. So Val is trying to reawaken Nimazet. during this time when you guys are doing this. And yeah, you guys are kind of just finding your way through the city, trying to get to where all the main action is. As was stated last session by Victor, you kind of want to go hunting for more god eternals.
Yeah, let's fucking kick those God Eternals' asses. Hopefully.
So, in the crumbling ruins, which direction do you guys wish to go?
Okay, well, which directions can we go?
Yes, good question.
Hey,
You
all
guys
of
can
them.
go that way, you guys can go this way, and you guys came from over here.
I think this is a.
Which way would you like to go? Senor Vata?
Do we want to go up the steps?
Yeah, I
Because,
kind of go up steps.
Yeah.
Up the
Getting a higher
steps.
vantage point wouldn't be the worst idea.
I think it
Be able to see.
big building here that we can't see, and I want to go in it.
Okay.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Up the steps.
What's this?
Okay.
Up the steps.
Up the steps.
Okay, yeah, I like this. We'll bring you to this map.
I hope so.
I'm just deciding
I'll
which
put my
map
shirt.
to use. Pretty sure I can new party ribbon this way now. Sweet. Cool. Here you guys go up the steps, up a couple more steps, and you guys just see now the land is kind of getting decimated. What you used to see as buildings linking guilds and cities are now on fire, either by previous battle of Nicolaboros and Nimazet of Dragonfire, or fire from these unknown zombie-like forces that are coming out purple. And you notice there's lots of dead corpses all around you. Citizens, guildless, gilded, and all around you see
Familiar faces.
familiar faces. Morrogen. I have to stop remember using that name now.
You can use either which one. I'm not super picky. It's really based on how you feel. Because I will respond to both.
Okay, so Hugin, as my brain is kind of set to, you notice several Boros legionnaires sprawled onto the floor. You see some that you actually trained with when you first came to Vatican. As for
No, I remember these guys. They were assholes because they assumed I couldn't speak. So long as I don't see best friend, I'm gonna cry.
Just spits on them.
Just spits on them. I lived and you didn't.
Ego, you see a couple Raktos people that you weren't very connected to, but you notice a couple of your fellow guild members kind of slaughtered brutally. Even some weapons of the zombie-like creatures still impaled into them.
Okay.
Victor, you see a couple Demir thought agents' heads explode. They're kind of decapitated at this point. But you can tell from the garment and robes that they were psychically destroyed.
I like run up to I go to Necromancer here and be like, make him better.
Doctor, give me the news.
Is that serious? Is this for comedy or is this for legitness?
A bit of both.
Bit of both, okay. Well, then, Nugget, what are you doing? Are you gonna fulfill his requests?
Nevada.
Yeah, sorry.
I said to make the bodies better. All the bodies on the ground.
The body's better.
Make
Well,
them
Bodies
better.
are bodies.
Starts
I
doing
take
like a.
bodies.
Starts
he revives
pulling
them
his
all
soul.
just-
Whether it's warm or not, it won't stop me.
He revives them all just to have
but-
like.
Don't get the wrong idea, you
thriller,
perverts.
like.
Aren't you super aroused? Aren't you wakey?
Yes.
Took me
Can't
a
you-
second.
Can't you
Catch
make them
on what he said.
arise? Make them park his shadow on me? Anyways, are
Well-
you gonna try to...
Fulfill my request?
Request.
Oh no. Is it too much for you to handle?
Too much. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What's too much? Too many bodies?
Yeah, no,
If I can't find corpses, I'll make.
If I can't find corpses, I'll make them.
I mean, I just explained there's corpses
The
all over the
ultimate
place
threat.
here.
Yes. Don't exactly need a zombie soup, do I? I'll be passing over this one.
Okay. And then, Nevada, you see as you move up, which you guys are kind of moving up, kind of like this direction, up those stairs that you just came from and up higher, yeah?
Awesome. Yeah.
Which you guys can place tokens, which I'll move the grid off this one. I thought I did.
Okay.
Give me a second to move the grid. There we go. Grid removed. As you move forward, you see a couple Gilgai corpses, being the insectoids, practically. And then gonna make you make a quick perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Ooh. I'm very perceptible.
No. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm very.
You see one of these corpses, however.
Not a bad roll.
Actually, yeah,
Oh,
that
man.
actually succeeds. So yeah, you see it too. You see the sigil of one of what used to be your brother's personal guard, which is now loyal to Veruska. But due to the sigil, you can tell that this was one of the high-end guards that you kind of knew when you were younger.
Jeez. Oh. I knew these men.
They were good men.
I'm gonna yes. They were good fighters. The enemy must have been strong for them to have been wiped out like this. I am gonna actually try to raise them. See if I
Yeah.
can.
Wakey.
Arise. Yeah, you can attempt that.
I won't leave you here. All right. So what do I roll? A wisdom or is it a intelligence?
Da, 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 da.
Intelligence saving throw.
I want to say yes. It's been a while. Go with-
That's what I'd be using my powers, which would be
yeah,
my
it would be
intelligence.
intelligence. Yeah, do that. 22. Yeah, you are successful.
I raised the
As
freaking honor guard of the my guild. That's pretty good.
as you see the
Nice.
corpses kind of like contort and kind of like snap the old limbs back into place, and they just like
Ooh.
stand up and
Screaming
see-
in pain. pain suddenly.
No,
see
they don't feel
lifeless,
pain.
soulless eyes, but you can tell they're loyal to
Glow
you.
green. Mm,
I will make tokens for those
Golgari.
in the future.
Thank you, my Golgari honor guard. Say that 5 times fast. And then
No.
that's the rite of passage into the Golgari
Honor.
fucking honor
You
guard.
can't even say
See,
it.
I didn't make it in. No, fuck that.
I was
Gilgai
born
honor
in.
god. Gilgai honor god. Gilgai honor god. Gilgai honor god. Boom.
You slowed down.
It's Golgari.
You slowed. You slowed
Yeah,
down.
close
It doesn't
enough.
count. No, it's not.
What?
They-
Excuse
where
me?
They just fucking execute you on the spot for
I'm the
failing.
DM.
Jasek
the
looks up at
god
the sky and
here.
shakes his head in disapproval.
Smite.
You look up to God and just shake your head no.
Anyway,
Yes, pretty much. I just look up at the big
I wish
camera
I
in the
could do
sky.
the fucking
Oh god.
So you failed fucking
animation.
animators
There
class.
we go.
You couldn't get in.
Animations, and you know,
Animators.
we did this in person, or I would do like cutscenes for these fucking joke movies.
That'd be
Look,
hilarious.
if I could do it, I would do it, but that is well beyond my any
Yeah,
ability. of mine.
right? But it would be
Right?
awesome though, like having joke
Give
scenes
me-
like these pop up partway
Give
through
me
the
about,
streams.
Like 10 years, and I will get back to you on that.
Yeah.
Once they figure out how to do the basic shit I already can't do.
Anywho, you guys all hear Monstrous Dragon War, far, far in the distance. But yes, as you guys kind of continue, high point, a high point, a high point, which is what you kind of wanted. And then that's around. Yeah. Actually, that
Trying
could
to
work.
present a character with astigmatism here. Round out
As
the
you
eye
guys make your way up and kind of look over a crumbled edge, you all see a ship-like design. Hugin, you roll me a history check.
Sure.
See if
No, you
you
got a character
recognize
sheet.
this.
And you said history? Oh, good. I get 0 in history, and I got nothing with that. Let me.
I'm
tactical
gonna.
assessment. Okay, I'm going to use a tactical assessment, and I'm going to use a superiority die to add to this ability check. So I'm going to roll a d6. I'm pretty sure it is, to ensure that I can do that.
Okay.
Yes, it's a d6 die. So I'm gonna roll my normal roll for a history check, and I'm gonna roll a d6. Gosh darn, I'm trying to find the rolling thing. Sorry. Okay, so 16.
That'll still be enough. You had enough at 13, but
No, I already rolled it. I already used the superiority die and said I was going to use it. So
I know. But yeah, you notice this is a Boros ship. This is a Pantheon 2, I believe they called it, if my memory serves.
so it's a very old Boros ship.
Kind of redesigned of the first one that kind of fell during the Angel Wars. Boros.
Angel Wars.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'm
at
just
least
gonna
what I
point-
understand of it.
I'm
from
just
the
gonna
lore.
point to the ship, and I'm just gonna say like Boros old and ship, and it's gonna be coming from 3 different voices because I can't speak like a normal individual because I have to speak only in mimicry. But being able to describe that it's from like the Angel Wars and everything, I'm gonna assume is a little bit too too much for my character to be
Too
able to say.
much. You don't know where it's from, but you know this is a.
It's
ship.
old, it's Boros, it's ship.
Yeah, because I forget how the last one fell. Unless Richard, you remember.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I was confused when you said that.
Because I know the boss made a. What's it called? Pantheon?
I'm not all omnipotent about lore, but I know a lot.
MTG. Yep. Yeah, I can't find it at the moment. But anyways, you guys see this giant hulking, almost like a citadel, almost floating in the air. And you see a bunch of Boros insignias on it. You see a bunch of battle angels on it. And you see it moving.
Moving.
It is close enough to you if you guys do want to attempt to get its
Attention.
attention.
Okay. Do we spot anyone on the ship?
There's a bunch of battle angels. There is some soldiers. There is some minotaurs. All about
Is
that
there
you can
best
see.
friend?
Not that you can see.
Aw. I'll find best friend.
Could be deep in the ship. But you guys want a kind of an aerial viewpoint, so
Yeah, let's see if they can get their attention. What are we gonna do to get their attention, though? That's the question. Does anyone have an ability that could get their attention, or something to
I
Right,
could
throw-
technically,
Do I throw a
if they're
bird?
within range, I could speak to somebody telepathically on the ship.
Yeah, let's try that.
How far out is this ship? Let me have a look at my psionic power.
if I had a edge map, I would put it. But I would say you guys are about.
If they're within
What?
1 mile, I can do so.
Yeah, they're in 1 mile. They're
Okay.
like 20 feet away.
Oh, okay. So they're just stupidly close. So I'm going to. It says as an action, choose one or more creatures you can see up to a number equal to your proficiency bonus. So because my proficiency bonus is 4, and I'm allowed to use this for free, but only after a long rest. So I don't know if we've actually had a rest since fighting that god person.
I don't think we did.
Yeah, so I don't think we've had a rest yet, so I'm going to use a psionic die in this case to do this. So I don't even think I need to roll for it. For a number of hours rolled, sorry, so I do have to roll. Okay, so for 6 hours I can communicate to these people on the ship, so long as I have some semblance of eye contact or connection to them.
You do.
But,
I would say you see a bunch of movement. You see a bunch of angels flying. You see. Things.
I'm gonna choose the number. I'm gonna just do my max proficiency bonus, and I'm going to pick out from who I can see from distance using my Boyd eyes to go along and see who's the most important people on the ship, or who I think are the most important people on the ship, and then communicate with them.
Those would be the Battle Force angels that are flying around the ship.
Cool. So also on top of it, myself and the person do not need to go along and speak a common language to understand each other when communicating telepathically. So even though I use mimicry and they might not be speaking the same native language as me, they would still understand everything I'm saying.
Okay. What do you do?
In perfect clarity. I'm just gonna go along and just tell them to look to shore. So I'm gonna say look to shore, and just, I don't know, make something like a wave. Hell, I'm gonna throw a fucking flash grenade above me.
Ooh,
That's what I'll
use
do.
those
I'm gonna throw
finally.
I'm finally gonna use one of my flash grenades. So I'm gonna throw the
Ooh.
flash grenade directly 40 feet above me, where it's
Okay.
gonna detonate at max range of 40 feet.
Yep.
After telling these people to look to shore.
Okay. The angels see it. One flies over, sees that you have a Boros insignia on you, and you just hear yell, "We have survivors!
Wonderful.
Park the ship! Bring the ship closer! They're unable to fly!" And she looks at you like, maybe one is, so maybe not that far.
I'm I kind of like hold up my arms and I just kind of look at her very, very like how do I explain this exactly? Maybe wildly flap my arms, showing that I can't in fact fly.
And then she flaps her wings like,
Oh, wait a
and just
minute.
goes, "Can you not fly?"
And I'm gonna shake my head no.
Never mind, bring the ship close. We have a flightless bird on our hands.
Yeah, never heard of that one before, right?
God damn it.
The ship
Maybe I should
pulls.
draw my character as a fucking penguin so people have a better
I was
idea.
more thinking dodo, but you
I
know.
was thinking that too. I was thinking that too.
Dodo bird, you guys. You motherfuckers.
Anyway, so the ship comes closer. They bring a plank out so you guys can walk across. As you guys are walking across, I do need every one of you to make a perception check.
Nice.
I don't know. Do I really need to make a roll?
That's a good
Not
question. He
you.
does have a very high percent.
Everyone else but you.
I mean, my passive perception is 18, so does that
Hey,
succeed?
17.
17. Okay. Next.
Okay, so I guess 18 won't work. All right.
I kind of want to see what everybody else's is first, because I know Richard already succeeded.
23.
Yep, you succeed.
It's okay.
Nevada.
All right. Oh yeah, let's do it.
I should have my chat page open. Need a perception check from you.
That's a
Okay. Okay. So as you guys are boarding, you see this huge winged being flying in the air. You see a bunch of flying winged like zombie like creatures in the air. But this one is huge. This one is just like just about the size that you just took down.
How is the crew reacting of the ship we were just boarded?
The
They see
crew
it?
is well, they see it. They are kind of hurrying you along as they do not want to engage on this one.
Ah. Okay.
As it only decimated about 5-6 battalions of Boros Legionnaires.
Oh, a giant,
Okay.
giant wings, Nevada. Giant wings.
Yeah, I want those wings.
I want those wings.
Those are my wings.
I'm kind of surprised this undead creature didn't see my flash grenade.
Oh, it's odd. Didn't pay too mind
Oh.
to it. Didn't
Oh,
pay a
okay, so it
mind
just
to it.
doesn't give a shit. Okay,
Doesn't give a shit. But you do see, especially with Hato and Damien, you can tell that it really doesn't care about ornate like flash grenades or any material things. It's looking for, and how it's looking is looking for something powerfully magic. It's looking for magic stuff. More gear that people have that are magic, it sends its flying troops after. You are just out of its radius at the moment,
Hope so.
but it has a and this is only hint that I'm gonna give you guys, a constant ability to detect magic.
Mm.
Oh,
Should
fun.
not be magic. Do not use magic.
I mean, we have magic gear.
specifically.
That's what you think he was asking for.
Yep.
Yeah, because we have magic gear, it's going to inherently know where we are at all times. So
We got a good amount of magic gear.
With you
Yeah.
guys being on the ship, however, with them not having much magic gear, but
we're
basic
going to be a lot less appetizing compared to something that has a lot more magic than we do. I'm
for
assuming.
the moment. But yes, I will bring you guys to the next map, and I'll queue up the next track. Where did that map go?
Pass that point.
Do I want this one? I want this one. Yeah, I want this one. I have multiple versions of certain maps, so I'm just deciding which maps I want to use.
Completely valid.
This is also from the artist that I'm getting stuff on, which you guys can follow him on Patreon. Oh, no, not Patreon.
I'm like, Daniel, you got a Patreon guy? Jeez.
No. On I'll look it up again. Where it's from?
I would love to figure out how to make those maps myself. To admit.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's Patreon.
And so
I was
later
right.
on, the future.
I was right.
Hey, he is a Patreon guy.
His name known is Vactos. He does a lot of Magic Gathering themed D&D maps. He's been my artist for a couple years now. Hence the break that I had to take because he wasn't able to do a lot of Ravnican style maps. Hence why I kind of focus more towards the Warhammer side of things. But he's been doing lots of maps, and the maps I kind of need for this arc. So, yes, kind of shout out to him as well. But yes, you guys get to move to. Did I move the bit off this one? Yes, I did. Cool. You guys get to move to here, and as I didn't put the tokens as things were being glitchy, you see the Boros Guild Leader.
Where do we come in?
You guys come
Nice.
in from here. And I have to go back up.
Now, don't get too excited, Ash.
It's been glitchy. I did not want to risk putting things in.
Yeah.
So bear with me for a moment when I put in other tokens. Copy that one. And that. Let me see. Paste. 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 And paste. For 5 main angels, which is the second highest angels, as you guys already know, in the Boros Legion. And then you have the Battle Force Angels, which you guys have not encountered yet.
Oh.
Well, you just did because that's one of the ones that Hugin has kind of dealt with. And you see them all around here. You guys are kind of in a safe space for the moment, so I will allow you guys to have a short rest.
And what exactly do we get back on a short rest again?
Any skills for a short rest? You can spend hit dice to heal yourself only in a short rest.
Thank you, Damien.
Thank you. It's been a hot minute.
I think that's it.
I believe that's it. I'll look
Let's-
it up just in case, because it's been a hot minute since I've actually done D&D 5e.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I get all of my
rest.
superior die back. And I got...
Okay, resting. Pentium. Short rest. A short rest is a period of downtime, at least 1 hour, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, or reading, or tending to wounds. A character can spend one or more hit die at the end of the short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit dice, which equals to the character's level. For each hit die, that character regains hit points equal to the total the player decides to spend on additional hit dice after each roll. A character regains some spent hit dice upon finishing a long rest, as explained below. So, I'll give you guys a short rest at this point here. With that being said, Hall of Angels sounds good. You guys do enter, which Hugo and Damien need to place your tokens.
Okay.
And you are brought in by the one battle angel that saw you and got the ship to kind of stop. You see, as you all enter, these big chamber doors open. You see flags of the bull symbol, the mighty fist, banners across the room. You see that this room is lit up by torches compared to what it could be lit up by. You see as you are coming down, you see this big table that has battle strategies, plans, and areas that have fallen. Ego, with your passive perception, I'm already gonna say you kind of see everything already, but you also see these certain sectors that have already fallen, being Precinct 1. You also see that Precinct 2 and where the portal is now open, where now a citadel is built and a statue in Nicola Bolas's name. Quite quick how everything's been constructed. Has been claimed in Precinct 3, I want to say. Give me a second. So that's Precinct 4. Yeah, Precinct 1 is the main one that has fallen.
Okay.
Is the first to fall, and then where the army is coming out of is Precinct 2, I believe. Give me a second. Yeah, Precinct 2. Because that's more Simic territory. So you can see mostly that Precinct 1 has fallen for sure. Precinct 2 is the main Zero battleground, and soon that this Leslie Concave main tree is going to be burnt down within the hour. You all will know that the Celestian Tree of Life is very sacred to them, kind of holds their power a little bit. And if that falls, then for them, all hope is lost. You guys have not encountered the Celestians yet. You guys have been chosen to go to that guild, so you know no more than that. The Battle Angel speaks up and goes, Battlemaster, these are the beings that we managed to rescue. What do you guys do?
Squawk incandescently.
Well,
Yes.
does the guild leader see us at all?
Mm-hmm. You met this guild leader once before already.
Yeah, so she recognizes us, right?
Yep. She recognizes you and goes, My God, you're still alive.
We were not
No,
put
we're
down so
dead. We're
easily.
just here to haunt you.
Kind of glances open and goes, Alright. As you say. Doesn't really perceive you that well, but kind of knows the direction that you're at.
I guess we should ask how the battle's going so far.
She goes, Not well. We've already lost Precinct 1, and we've lost Precinct 2. Soon we will lose Precinct 3. And if the Celestian Tree of Life goes down, then the Celestians will not aid us in this fight.
The Selesnians refuse to aid us in this altercation, then aren't they just going to die off anyway?
Well,
I guess it's more so that what's the point of fighting if their tree goes down?
Well, yeah, I guess so.
not to mention the Transguild Promenade is destroyed due to Guildmaster Nimazet fight with Nicolabolus. I'm sure you've heard that Ivalzeric is trying to bring Nimazet back to life. Not sure how Isaac technology will be able to do that. As he kind of looks at you, Zasek, and goes, in fact, we have a necromancer here. Nevada.
Armadas! He died,
You died.
apparently.
Talking to Mom, sorry. I'm back.
The guild leader kind of stated how, doesn't believe how Isaac technology will bring somebody back, and he kind of glances over to you, Jasek, and goes, in fact, we have a capable necromancer, it seems.
Yes, and I have quite the sizable force hidden away ready to use as well.
Those things are not looking good. We all have a chance to rest here. We're kind of evading enemies at the moment. And you all can recover for the present time. Just be ready to be called to action at any times. The way that I see things is there's no longer guilds, there's only survival. I do not care if you are from a different guild. I do not care if you agree with the Boar's tactics or not. By now, this is in the hands of the fate of all of Ravnica and Ravnicans.
So just because I can, I'm going to point around the room, and then I'm just going to say best friends.
Which
I'm
best
gonna-
friend in particular are you looking for?
Everybody. I'm just generically pointing to everyone and saying best friends.
And they all
And
look at you and go, looks at you, looks at Yavank. You are at the wake of Wojak. which is one of the
Okay.
highest rank that you could get beyond the angel rankings. They kind of look confused, but they go best friends, I guess?
You just see me do a thumbs up and then go do my own thing.
I put my hand on your shoulder and say, "Best friends."
I suddenly feel like I'm not surrounded by a best friend. Quite the opposite, actually. I'm in danger.
So you guys do have a brief little bit to have a long rest if you guys choose, depending on how quickly you guys want to act. You guys have a chance to repair anything that you guys do need, because there's a forge on the ship. And you guys have a chance to kind of look out at the city and seeing how it is.
Okay, then I'm probably going to take a moment to have a
Yep.
look out at the city myself, just to really see what the damage is from where we are on this watery venture.
Okay, so I'll move everybody here. Everybody who wants to look can look. Anybody who doesn't need to. But yes, you guys see here. You guys see a bunch of purpley white orbs, like all coming towards this big citadel, which you guys are approaching, but kind of at a slow, steady pace because you guys are not ready to engage just yet. You see thousands of buildings on fire. You see a lot of carnage in the streets. You see what you can see from above here is massive porthole opening up, and thousand upon thousand of these zombie legs being just still continuing pouring out.
Sounds like
I'm assuming that those aren't best friends.
No.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Why don't you go say that to them?
I can try if you really want me to.
For the ones who are looking, I need you guys to make me a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
You're not gonna go good.
DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. DC 18
Pretty
is
sure-
what to beat.
My skill is 18, but okay.
Uh,
I have 18 Wisdom.
okay, so you have a +4.
Yep, I get a +4 to my Wisdom.
I did not do that.
Where?
Nope.
What happened to my character sheet? Where did it go? Where did it go? There it goes.
Why are you running?
Let's see if I get something half decent. Nope, I didn't at all.
Nope.
Hey, I did worse.
And then I need Nevada.
Nevada's looking at everyone. He's just like, ah, fuck, I'm the only clutch or kick. Clutch
no,
or kick.
No, he did do one. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah,
Where?
nobody saved.
He's got a perception. Well, that's not a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
no, he didn't.
I passed it.
No, you didn't.
Ah.
Nope.
Also, no.
You all feel an immense energy as you feel you got all your minds trying to be invaded. You get the little bit of the feeling that, yeah, you felt this before, so it doesn't
Oh no.
really affect you that much.
It's just
much
annoying
as,
at this point.
as much as it could have. But
And then
you
in
all feel
unison-
you all see the true face of this being that has been plaguing you guys' minds and threatening you and trying to make you agents for him. You all see Nicola Bolas.
Molly man.
And I will give you guys a picture in the group chat here of what you are kind of seeing.
Preemptively, I'm gonna stick my tongue out at him.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Um. But yes, in the group chat. Oh no, that's too far. Nugget. Don't need that. I need the group chat. In the group chat here. This is kind of what you're seeing. The face of this guy.
Yay.
And you
He's
can
part
tell
of Illuminati.
he's part of his own little thing.
I heard Illuminati.
Yeah, look
Yes,
at
he
his
did.
hand.
Are we
Look at
talking
his
government conspiracies now?
And then the Force invading our mind forces Victor to jump.
hand. No.
extremely high and extremely far
Now I'm
off the cuff.
free.
Victor
Free
shapeshifts.
You can all feel that it's trying to like rip something out of you, but as you know, it really doesn't do anything besides Hugin feels a little extra and kind of feels a pain in his chest.
Oh god,
But
he's
that's
having a
about
heart
it.
attack.
But nothing is ripped out of you all.
The Boyd man has started to have a heart attack. This is how I die.
No.
Oh, thank god.
I'll rate it a 3 out of 5.
This is not what I had planned for your death.
Yeah.
I like how he's planning our deaths.
No, right? Aren't we all?
Or if you don't think the DM should plan each character's death just in case, well, are they really a DM?
I guess. Not bad.
But you see the bunch of destruction upon you. You see forces on forces coming out this way. And you see a giant statue of Nicolabolus in front of you. Top of that. And you see...
Out of everything he could spend his time doing, the only thing he wants is a fucking statue. Hire an artist! Hire a marble maker!
killed
Marble
them.
Maker?
Same shit.
Marble maker?
Yes,
I'm
That is
marble maker.
not a
Make 'em.
fucking job.
it
no.
will be.
A
Go
marble
it's
work, in a
not.
maker?
go work in a quarry.
Well, that's a minor.
For marble. He's making plenty.
He doesn't make it.
He's making
He
it.
extracts it from the ground.
You think a bird's gonna know the difference?
Marble
You
sculpture.
can't even talk.
Squawk.
Damn it, Richard! Stop sticking me with your needle.
Oh,
You're
it's
making me
me.
hallucinate that he's talking.
Before I start thinking he's saying something intelligent. Ah!
Well, that's never gonna happen because what every
It's a-
time I
you don't
hallucinate,
know
I
that,
don't
it's a
think he's gonna say anything smart. Anyway, go on.
Keep going.
So,
Welcome, Cody.
as you all see the destruction, need you all to make me a perception check, and this is going to be at advantage.
Yay.
And where is my damn
Page
character sheet?
31.
There we go. A perception check, eh?
Yeah, great.
Yes.
I got both sides of the dice.
Yay, I got 20.
I rolled a 1 and a 20.
Okay.
Perception on advantage. 26.
Okay.
My passive and 26.
Okay. And then I need Nevada. Oh, you. Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're rolling with advantage now?
Yes. So this one, as you guys are high up in there, can see a lot of things.
Pretty average.
Okay. So most of you guys all see the forces and that. Really, Fenrir? Stop opening up my door.
No.
Horrible.
Kill him.
You don't see that. You all can kind of see that there's another being kind of near the portal and kind of close to Nicobolus. You can't quite make out of who the being is or what it looks like, but as far as you can tell, it looks like it's also controlling said army. With Jasek, however, you perception-wise can't really see that well. You can kind of make out a little bit, but I'm gonna make you make me a intelligence check. Imagine, actually, no, Arcana check.
Okay. Damn.
You can tell and you can feel that there's a fellow necromancer nearby.
That same one.
Yes.
She's persistent. Always a puppet. So nickel ball bags. Lads.
That's a unique one. That's something different. I like that.
Oh, look at-
Is it that or ball ass?
Well, Bolas, you guys always use.
It's a classic.
It's a classic. Viewers like it.
Perfect way to describe the man.
Yeah, I guess.
Telling me that there's a split in between here to there. So, to
And bye-bye to you. I don't know why it's every time I do D&D stuff, you guys decide to throw bots at me. But anyways, yeah. So you guys all see the length of destruction. You see fellow planeswalkers falling left and right. And as you see this, you can assume those orbs are either one, their souls, or two, what makes them planeswalkers. But you have a chance to vest,
Yeah, I've seen enough.
and you all can kind of go back to the main area for the moment, as that's all I have for maps for the ship-wise.
look, Gasp. You can't walk around like we're playing like any
You
other
guys-
RPG. Like
You guys can pretend there's other sections of the ship, I just don't have maps for them.
Wonderful. Then I'm gonna randomly go to a random section of the ship, and somebody will find me eventually.
Which section are you going to?
Don't know yet. Figure it out when the comedic moment arises.
Okay, what the rest of you all doing for your vest? Which I'm gonna retract my. Gonna say you guys get a bit of a long rest for this.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I mean, a long rest is like 8 hours or something like that, so... Are you considering that as a long rest then? That we're getting a buff of a long rest?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you guys get a long rest because they're able to evade and they're kind of surveying and strategizing.
Gotcha.
So, what are you guys doing in your downtime?
Let's see.
Tend to my creature and get my like I'm gonna rest my spells.
Okay.
Charge and learn a new one by 6 slot.
I'm going to look at Ash constantly while I make drugs.
Fucking asshole.
You should go to sleep, Ash.
You should
Yeah.
try to
No.
you should try to ask him to tinker with your little belt there.
I don't
Well,
want
yeah,
to,
dang.
now that I know that he's just sitting there with drugs in his fucking hands.
With that being said, one of the fireman angels do come up to you, and particularly there, Victor, and goes, "I hope you plan on not using that on anybody of the blows here."
Oh, of course not. I would never.
You do know
Yes, he's
that
like
includes,
holding...
and as she points to the board man before he runs off, that includes him.
Running off with my arms flailing around the air. Nobody understands why I have the rank I have, but I do.
Don't worry. Me and the Birdman are really good friends.
She looks at you, kind of looks you up and down, kind of looks at the thing that you make and goes, "You know you can put those to better use."
Oh, yeah. I don't trust me. I know I can put them to better use.
He looks at you and goes, "If you swing by our armory, I'm sure our Forge Master can help you tinker with the device to make those more effective."
Really? You hear that, Mr. Birdman? Effective. More effective.
I kind of, I guess, pull my head up from whatever in the world I'm looking at or doing, suspiciously looking like I'm eating something that nobody knows what it is, and I just kind of go effect, and I just start following Richard.
Yeah, you both two are heading to the armory. Ego, what are you doing for your downtime?
Nothing much.
Watching a crazy Birdman and a drug maker run off into the distance.
Okay.
I live happily ever after.
As you head to the foundry, you see quite a larger workshop that you guys didn't expect on this size of a ship. You see metalworking, you see arcana magic working, you see alchemy, you see a station for also archery and a bunch of things. And she introduces you to the forger, who is the captain of the forge of this vessel. I need to go to my tokens here, which I need to choose a token for that. Ah, yes. This is quite a large room. This is quite a large area. And Simply sake, what map can I use? You know what? I'm still just gonna pretend, but we're gonna pretend this big guy is here. First guy you ever saved. At the beginning of this campaign. During
Oh, isn't
the
that nice?
Franco breakout incident.
Right.
Hopefully that satisfies Ash for his best friend thing.
Best friend.
He hears that and goes, "Oi, I know that," and looks down. Ah, you lot. You survived. Kind of like
Yes.
brings up a hand to Hugin for one, and just like brings up and goes, finger on finger, like tries to give you like a little bit of a hug sort of deal,
Yeah, I got you.
and
Just
then
like
brings
hell
him
yeah,
down.
best friend.
He goes, "I'm the Forge Master right now. What all can I do for you?"
Don't really know. I don't even
Well,
think I have any weapons I can upgrade outside of the flash bombs. So I guess I reach into like a little pouch that I have, like this little tied-on pouch on my my belt, and I pull out what looks to be a cluster, like it's a ball bearing, but it's like a bunch of small ball bearings that are clustered together.
And you accidentally pull the pin.
And I accidentally pulled it. I will do that.
Okay, you're now calmly retracting this, okay? So you
out
pull
of
the
a
pin.
complete accident, I accidentally pulled a pin, and it's just literally like throwing magnesium onto a fucking fire pit. And everybody in the room is now blind.
For
Probably can't
1
hear
minute.
either.
Well, you won't be able to hear, that's for sure.
Meep. Meep. Mm.
And possibly
noise.
Richard in one ear.
So just,
The giant does go like,
you hear that ting sound of like
"Slimy."
a grenade.
just like, ow. Ah,
Yeah. He goes, "Pretty lights. Is that what you wanted me to do for you, or confused?"
Confused.
no. I would like to improve upon, as I discreetly look at Ash, my substances.
Substances. I'm more of a forger, but due to us having to pick up other guild members, our alchemists on ship being sure, let's go with this one. Wish I had a map for this, but gonna have to make do. That guy there, mind mage, kind of knows the way of the mind and some substances. He's from house. He's from house
Yeah.
Demir, so
That's
I'm
putting
sure
it charitable.
he'll be able to help you.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna go over to him and be like, "Hey, how's it going, bud? I got a friend who really likes his drugs."
Yeah, it's you.
He goes and
You
looks
ju-
and
you just
goes.
I
have
have a
Bunny
friend
yelling
who
in the
likes
background.
drugs. It happens to be me. I'm a generous person. I give my drugs for free.
Right?
Yeah, specifically
goes,
to the bird
and
man.
as the he is still house Demir, he goes, "Well, you got payment for set funds," and kind of throws out the hand and kind of These are hard times to try to help with that sort of shit.
Now then, can I flash my crest
Okay? Yeah, you can do that.
of the head of the sun head of the house?
He looks at it and goes, "Yes, that's impressive. You're son of the house, but these are war times, so
You're how dare you?
How dare he be exactly what like your entire guild would be like? If anything, you should feel like happy about this or something.
Hmm.
And he goes, I'll give discount, but a little something up front here."
Let's see what. I don't even think I have any gold. I think it's all gone. I'm gonna look at my inventory.
Oh, please tell me that didn't go away with you guys. Oh, please,
What?
for the love of God.
No, I just don't have gold. I'm just poor.
Oh, you're just poor. Okay.
Okay, so he's asking for gold, and I'm talking to best friend. So
Yes.
best friend man, I'm speaking with, and I'm gonna pull out the other cluster of things, and I'm just gonna pull out also my my coin purse, my very audibly loud coin purse that has a good amount of gold in it, and I'm going to basically try to explain with my arms flailing and everything else like that to this person that I pretty much just want to try to either fix or perfect these flash bombs.
Okay, roll me.
But very loud coin purse gets put on a counter
I-
that
I-
somebody in the
God.
room will be able to hear.
No, I heard it. I'm looking at my spells right now, dude. Okay, let's see. What could I do to get that coin purse?
What can I do to steal from my teammates?
Okay, how would
Does-
I try? I'm gonna try the good. I'll try being good at the start. I'm gonna go up to my good best friend. You know how I've always helped you in the past.
No, you haven't.
You will see me give you the most dramatic head tilt you can ever imagine a fucking bird to give any living thing whatsoever.
You know how I always looked out for you.
No, he hasn't.
Again, just staring
you
like
just went like, try again?
Okay, let's see.
let's see, how can I bullshit my way to get what I want?
You know how I always, improved upon you and battle.
No, you haven't. If you're gonna lie, trying to make it not obvious.
Yes.
I'm just picturing Ego in the background, just constantly adding dialogue.
In the background, I'm right next to you.
Oh, you're right next to me. Oh, damn.
Yeah,
I'm
that's like
definitely
you
not
hear the
distracted on a
whisper
different monitor.
in your ear. It's going like, no, he hasn't. That's bullshit.
Oh,
Don't
I know
believe
that
him.
one's a fucking lie.
That's a lie.
Exactly, right?
He's like your Jiminy Cricket, like your conscience on your shoulder.
Yeah, no doubt, huh?
Okay. What can I do if I can get you? Okay, there's a big battle coming up, and technically, we want all the resources we need to fight them. Shut up over there, you fucking little green bastard!
It sounds like a you.
I'm gonna look offended and be like, and then I'm gonna point to Ego and I'm gonna say, "Best friend."
That's assumptious. That's assuming I like any of you fuckers.
Oh, it's
The one I
quite
like the
obvious
most
you
is over
don't.
there, and he's being quiet.
If you help me upgrade my weaponry,
What's a weapon?
my weaponry, I'll do better in battle. Yeah, you're good at helping your friends out, right?
What kind of weapon?
Hugin, what is your deception?
I don't think he's gonna best me no matter what he does, but I can certainly go along and do an insight check if you want me to, if he's trying to deceive me.
He will be, so I'm gonna need
Richard to
Richter
roll a
to
deception check.
deception check.
Let's see. What's my? It's not great.
I'm
but-
surprised he
mine's
didn't
pretty
try to
good.
improve that. I'm surprised. Give him back to guild and everything else.
Oh God.
Oh, you are fucked.
You're fucked.
I literally will probably pass that unless I roll like somehow ridiculously low. Yeah, so I'm just gonna look you straight in the eye.
I
Fahrenheit you a little
literally
bit.
could. He could not make it so that I was deceived. I have plus 11.
That
to
was
this
more
bullshit.
to Hugin than anybody.
But I mean, he is part of the conversation.
Yeah,
so
he
could-
is.
He does have a right to go along and make the roll
Oh
himself.
yeah.
anyway.
I know.
So, but,
But
I'm just
either
gonna
way,
look you
yeah.
straight in the eye and then be like, and then picture,
Needle stabbing you
For a moment.
constantly from the
Yeah,
past.
right, constantly getting stabbed, and then I'm just gonna say,
And then the
in
most big
mimicry-
one that comes in is the breakout scene of the jail of the Azorius that you went berserk and went on
Right.
that screen. And
right? I'm just gonna look at him and be like, no gear, you die? Like I'm asking questions.
No. That's not how it works. If I have gear, I die.
And I just
So-
kind of stare at him for a moment because I only have 10 intellect. So I kind of want to do an intellect check because my character's intellect is very fucking low. So I feel like I fall for this. But I don't know how to do a check like that.
so you want to do what, sorry?
He's clearly trying to do the thing where he's trying to use psychology to make me think that if I go along and pay for his stuff, he's going to die. Which would make me happy because, I'm thinking of all the times he's injected me with chemicals. But because I only have a 10 intellect, he's trying to do something to outsmart me that's not necessarily lying. He's just using basic psychology here at this point to try to convince me. What would I be able to use? Is this another insight check, or would this be just a straight intelligence check?
I'm gonna say straight intelligence on this one.
Okay, then I'll just do a straight intelligence save. And I don't know what he needs to roll to beat that. Would
he
this
will
be
need
like
to
a
roll-
charisma kind of thing?
Yes. So roll me persuasion.
Oh yeah, no, he
Oh,
definitely.
yep,
Well,
yep.
that's intelligence. I guess you could do a persuasion if you
No,
really want
I'll
to.
keep it. I'll keep it. He
Okay.
did a thing. I'll allow
He
it.
did a thing, and he just directly outsmarts me by basically using reverse psychology, and I kind of just thoughtfully stare at him after he says this. And then I go along and I just look to the person he's speaking to, and I basically say, "How much?" Like, I'm happy now. How much? How much can I spend to make sure this fucking guy dies?
That is the question.
Oh.
You never asked that.
Yeah.
You-
How much is it
the
to?
player just the guy just stuck out his hand like something.
Something.
You can ask him.
He doesn't even know what the hell he just witnessed.
The guy's just like, okay, as long as I get my money.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much is how he's just seen it at this point. Like he doesn't give a shit that the world's almost fucking ending. He just wants his money. You go and ask him. Are you asking him how much?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
how
I
much?
just simply
That's what
said
he
how
said.
much.
He goes, Yeah.
Looks over this very, very, very like specific bird person who's wearing basically antique armor, which makes no sense to him. Like
Well,
he's
yeah,
like,
he
damn, this
kinda-
guy looks like he comes from a history book. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
He does try to enter your mind, but Given that the court that they have right now with all the guilds, he can't. He kind of looks at it and goes, "You seem kind of poor. You seem kind of
I
unfit
seem
over
kinda poor.
here. 10 platinum."
10 platinum, is that all it's gonna take? Okay, then I kind of give a shrug, clearly being swindled by Richard, even though even though I knew he was lying, he still swindled me with reverse psychology. I'm fine with that. That makes sense to me, just because my character's only got 10 intellect, for Christ's sakes. So I'm gonna go along, and I reach into my extremely heavy pouch, and I give this person 10 platinum.
The man then is sort of like, Jesus Christ, like surprised.
And then then he just sees me walk away and go back to talking to the really big Minotaur guy, or the really big guy, and I'm just
Giant.
like, the giant, sorry, the giant. I go back to talking to the giant, and I just continue talking about the ball bearing thing and trying to describe, like,
And like
I want it to go boom, big boom,
he
like an excited kid.
he like places down his hand onto the floor and expecting you kind of drop what you're kind of asking.
Oh no, I pulled out the second ball bearing before, so he probably had a chance to look at it. Like the thing got exploded in his face. He probably has the chance to look at the second one I had on me.
Oh,
So he
that's
currently
what he's
has
doing.
the-
That's what we're backtracking to. That's what
Oh, okay.
we're
Okay, then yeah.
he
Then
lowers
I
him.
pull out the cluster of what looks like a bunch of ball bearings, like tied together or like
He
stuck
he
together
he
in
kind
some way.
of looks at it and goes. He kind of looks kind of not impressed. Like I'm like, this is very shoddy.
Yeah, kind of realizes that wait, like this can be put together by hand. He's looking at that,
And
being like, "Oh
yeah, and he
wow."
goes, I can do much more with this. And then he kind of looks at you and goes, quiver.
I tilt my head and take my quiver off.
As this is all happening, I'm gonna turn back to the guy and with
Yep.
the most evil grin on my face, smiling.
Yep. And goes, okay, well, payment's been clearly fulfilled. Spies on the amount, but I was trying to swindle, but okay. What do you want?
Improve upon. I want to make it easier for people, my enemies, to get or allies get quite higher off the doses of my drugs.
And then he stops for a sec. Allies or enemies? I can only do one or the other.
Both.
Will the
Very good.
allies get a buff and a
So
debuff?
far, they only get fucking drugged and suffer for it. I
How
know
is it-
that firsthand.
Should
Or
they get
first
buffed
wing.
and suffer? 'Cause that'd be kind of fun.
Sorry, say that last part again?
I want them to get buffed and suffer at the same time.
What a
You know
dick.
what? Roll me a D100.
A D100.
Yes.
Yeah, give it
Okay.
to you, Hundo.
I want to see what level of bullshittery I'm about to ensue here.
It's
Okay,
not that high.
so they'll get buffed. The sorry, making sure Fenwa's not opening up my door again. Them suffering will be an after effect. But he looks at your chemicals, he takes all your chemicals, he takes about an hour to kind of tinker with them. And then he presents you with a. Because you would just normally like injecting them with the syringe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a fucking asshole.
Gives you a fucking dart gun.
Pretty much
Oh, hey, look at
a
that.
dart gun, like almost in the way of like almost like one of those handheld like medieval crossbows,
Oh, yeah, little pocket crossbow. That's cool.
kind of like that. He does warn you you do fail to reload this, the chemicals will go on you, and you will suffer the effect.
Huh. I'm sure it won't happen.
Not that much for a Boyd.
So
Actually, I think
you
I can
gain
this
out
time.
a crossbow
swing
that
this
can launch
time.
your drugs.
I want
I'm
you to
gonna
fumble
have
on
it.
your first reload, Richard.
I'm
I
gonna
know
have
you
it the
do.
same effect as a normal like crossbow, but with the effect if you fail a. This is working this on the fly. Damien, I'm gonna ask your assistance on this one. For the failed
Okay.
reload, what would you assume would be a proper check for this? Because I'm gonna say
What would it be?
dexterity on this one.
What's he doing?
He's reloading a crossbow.
Well, reloading
Or-
is
Or
basically
loading a
just a
crossbow.
turn.
Isn't that just an action? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not something like you have to pass a check to do. Unless you want to do it without taking an action. I don't know, like you want to do it quickly.
Well, that's
Knowing
That's
Richard,
also
he's
a
gonna want to
thing.
do it quickly to do it. But
Yeah, it's a whole other thing you have
so,
to have an ability to do, right?
Yeah.
What a dick.
Okay, because this is D&D.
I would say put it as kind of like a misfire
I like that better. Okay, yeah, misfire.
because that's an actual thing.
Yeah, misfire. So
So whenever Richard rolls whatever,
he
So
misfires.
it'll be like I just like this. I shoot myself in the foot. I'm like, uh-oh.
yes.
Yeah, practically.
Well, I'm imagining like it's some kind of vial in the ammunition you're putting in, and when it misfires, it detonates the vial, and the drugs get onto you. That's what I'm picturing, anyway.
Kind of.
Is that about kind of like?
Yeah.
Close. Yeah. So
Okay.
he does give you that
Great.
warning.
Okay.
Booker.
And then he also
Okay.
kind of looks at you shadily and goes, slides you something.
It slides me something.
Yep. Slides you something kind of shady.
Kind of shady. Everything that Richard does is shady so far.
Hey, joke's on you. It's a hat. It's kind of
Yep.
shady.
He slides him a packet, like a little packet of glowing dust.
Oh. Glimmer.
With
It's a Moomin
proper,
City reference. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
with this, he says like, this might also help you. It might give you a little bit of strength for a short period of time, but don't blame me for the side effects. And then he just starts walking away.
I just go, yeah.
And then he turns back real quick, like, do not mix them with your drugs. Do not. And he give that beady eyes there, like, don't. Like, forever for God, what you do, don't.
Don't cross the beams.
Don't worry. And I just turn on with a big smile. I won't do it.
I won't do it as he's like mixing them immediately. Oh, look, it's glowing and bubbling and kaboom.
Kaboom.
Or
Exactly.
shattering kaboom.
Kaboom. Turning back to Hugin, he kind of looks at your thing and your quiver, and you see that it turns to giant size.
I am very shocked by this revelation. Like, it can
And
do that.
then and then you see him kind of make that, flash bomb move up to giant size. And he kind of looks at it, goes like, "You want this to kind of have effect for this," and points to a quiver that can do many different elemental things.
I just kind of like shrug and I just do the flailing again and say, "I want big boom."
So you want, and he asks you, like, you want explosive.
I kind of shrug and kind of nod.
He then turns to one of the battle mage and goes, "Telepathic us, please." They telepathic you, and he telepathically talks to you and goes, "So what exactly do you want?"
And I just say, "I just want it to be able to explode."
You just
Like
want it to
a
explode.
big explosion. I mean, something that can hurt
Like,
somebody if needed.
you don't want what it does. You want it to be a damaging
No.
weapon.
I would like a bit of both. Ideally, somehow.
He kind of looks at your like your quiver. He kind of looks at your thing and goes, "I don't have the capability of making." And he holds your spear bomb thing, like in his hand. Like, "I can't make this," but he holds up your quiver and goes, "I can make this into this," and kind of give you the reaction you kind of want.
I kind of like tilt my head confused, and then I say, "Try it."
It takes about an hour for him to tinker with it. On that, you see the bomb that he had is gone, and you see a new slot in your quiver,
Ooh.
which is a mix of the flash grenade, the flash bomb, which
Right.
I'm gonna keep that exact text that we discussed earlier,
Right.
but it's also gonna deal fire damage.
Ooh.
So have that boom for you.
Ooh. So now it actually does a bit of damage. It's your bonus.
So you have that now added to you, and I see Silent has joined the game. Is Silent here?
Ooh.
Not yet.
Not yet.
He's not
Okay.
in the chat.
Okay.
Look at the red. Clearly the red. Definitely want to do the red.
Jacek, what are you doing for this meantime? Nevada,
Yes. You
what
said
are you
my
doing
name.
for this meantime? Like, what else are you doing besides sentient creature?
I told you.
That's all you're gonna do for this?
I told you everything I was going to do, which was more than just that.
You did?
Yeah. I explained it all in one go. You don't remember?
How
I'll
dare!
re-explain it. How dare you?
You explain it,
I'm going
'cause
to
your mic might.
also recharge my spells,
Oh,
and I'm
recharge
going to
spells. Okay.
relearn my new 6th level spell because I ranked up to 12.
Oh, yes. What is your new 6th level spell, by the way?
It's called I Bite.
I bite. Okay.
Yes. I Bite.
No
Oh
bite.
god. Just what we need. Another fucking toddler on our team. But at least this one comes with a warning.
Thanks.
It says I was talking about you.
That's
I'm the
definitely
only one
not
who
about
can't
me.
speak.
I Bite.
Okay. So you guys have your time to rest. You guys regain your hit points. You guys do your level ups. I'm gonna count this as your level up, like inquiries on this point, and then you do your training and whatnot. All of a sudden you hear the ship take a bang, and the ship shakes.
Mm,
Now
That's
I'm
not
gonna
great.
remove these tokens because I didn't have maps for it. And I need music. I need. Tab music. This one. You hear blast kind of shooting the ship. The ship shakes, and you hear angels flying in. We're under attack. It's one of those god eternals.
Yay, our favorite.
And with that remark, Avelia looks to you and goes, "Your favorite? Why do you say that?"
You
And-
say to that?
Yeah, what do you say to that?
Why? I don't know, because we already versed and slaughtered one, and we're like, yay, we have to deal with another one.
So
Slaughter them.
you killed one of these already.
I will take its wings.
Yes, it was quite the long battle.
You think you can take another?
Well, we can certainly try. It's not like we
You
get a
think you
choice.
can pay us?
He goes, "Well, you have access to everything we have access onto this ship. So I'm assuming that's going to be payment enough, given back to where we're in war times." And
You're
Did
gonna
I
help
go
us?
along- Did I just go along and save food?
And she kind of looks at you angrily, going like, "War times."
And then I look like frowny face, sad because of this revelation that I'm not going to get any food anytime soon.
You will gain food. I would say you guys all have a form of rations.
Yay!
About 20 worth of rations. And Silent, you are here.
I'm here. Barely. I barely got home.
Are you alive or dead right now?
You sound like you're dying.
Yeah, you
Um,
sound like you're
well-
dying.
I'm kind of sick, kind of drunk, and
Ah!
I had to. My power stealing failed halfway home, so
Oh.
Fuck.
Lovely.
that was not a fun drive.
Grip it
I
hard,
am
son.
jealous
Grip
that,
it
yeah.
hard.
We are going to take a break here, guys. Things are going to be muted, unfortunately, due to I have to give a player an update, which I gave you guys warning about on top of the stream. So we'll be right back. And things will be muted. So,